Okay, let's see if that fixed what I need to fix. Bingo! We are in like Flynn. Okay. So we're in the chat. So I'm eating strawberries. Now, you're probably wondering, why is he at level 9? Wasn't he at level 16 yesterday and it seemed like he was basically a day away from running the dead mines and unlocking Sam Winchester? Well, here's the problem. So I decided I was going to get a little bit of head start during my lunch break. And I figured what I would do is log in, and basically what I was going to do was test the streaming software that I have and test its ability on my cell phone's Wi-Fi. Now, what is interesting about it is when I logged in, I went up and saw a copper ore, and I was watching the latency and watching all that. And all of a sudden, I see this Tauren, level 26 Tauren, running towards me, and behind him is a bear. Now, the problem is this bear was Old Sooty, elite level 16, so he stuns Old Sooty while I'm in the middle of mining, and I start booking it. Well, as soon as I booked it and came out of stun, he kept concussing me, so I died. He basically four-shot me and I died. It was over. If I didn't log on, I'd still be level 16. But, c'est la vie, we're going to try this challenge again. Daggers only. So again, we got a dagger. I'm level 9. Now I'm a little more determined than I was. But now I'm about 2 days behind what I wanted to be at, but that's okay. I mean, c'est la vie. I mean, people are going to be what people are going to be. And that's just what it is. But today was a reminder of how hard it is, because warriors don't have really an escape spell early in the game. Like, I probably, if I was the paladin, if I was playing Castiel's character first instead of Dean's, I could have used Blessing of Protection or some kind of shield. Probably could have used Hammer of Justice. And it's all based on mana instead of rage. And I would have been fine. But because I'm a warrior with a dagger, and the only real escape I have is either try to fight it out, which at level 16, there's no way I'm going to fight and win a battle against an elite Old Sooty bear with only one health pot. It just wasn't going to happen. So it is what it is. It really is. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. So we're gonna try the challenge again, because I didn't die because I made a stupid mistake. I died because of a horde player on Skull Rock decided he wanted to screw around with elite mobs and get alliance players killed. I wasn't the only one killed this morning. Ooh, nice axe. I was not the only one killed. I watched and saw in the chat how many people were dying because of this guy. And of course, you know, Blizzard, I tried to plead my case to Blizzard, and, you know, Blizzard didn't reactivate the old character. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'll just start all over, and we'll be a little smarter this time. We're going to be very, very cautious about our approach when we do this. So now, instead of doing Westfall first, I'm going to do Loch Modan first. That's going to be the difference. And I think the reason why is Loch Modan, the NPCs don't hit as hard. And there's more humanoids that are like level 10 level 11 that I can possibly get more bags from. So, give you a little update. I purchased these 2 bags from vendors because I couldn't get any drops, which sucks because I was having bags drop left and right for me. I still haven't picked up fishing. I'll pick it up a little bit later. I just barely picked up mining and blacksmithing because I was more focused on trying to get to level 9 or level 10 before I did that. So I'm gonna do. I haven't finished Elwyn Forest. I will finish it a little bit later on. But for now, I'm gonna just do Dunmoreau because it's less crowded. Freaking Elwyn Forest was so crowded earlier. It's crazy. That's gonna sell nicely. That'll give me some money. Just sucks because I was up to 4 gold and we're not gonna think about the past. Why think about the past? It is what it is. Okay, cool. It's just one guy. I can handle one guy. Now, I did teach myself a little trick. I don't know if you guys know this, but I taught myself a little trick today. A little bit earlier. So, some of the lower level mobs, I'm going to let them, like, attack them 2 at a time, 3 at a time. Oh, God, no. Screw that. Uh-oh. Where is it? It says it's over here. It's a hiding between the trees. Well, I guess there's no... It says there's a copper vein there, but it looks like it's not there. Alright, we're going to go to the other side of the village. Now, today I was also thinking about when I was watching... I was watching a video on marketing on Facebook Marketplace. There's a guy selling cars on there. It was real interesting to watch because it was teaching me a lot about camera angles and things of that nature. So, like, you learn something new every day with stuff. Yeah, one-eyed speck, claw bear down. All right, here we go. It's always easier to do this quest on this side. Less mobs. Oh shoot, I forgot to get hamstring. Okay. Okay. Shimmerweed. It's interesting how, like, you just can't. By the way, I'm eating strawberries while I'm doing this. All right. No, don't run towards me. Prick. I gotta run all the way back around because of him. Oh my god, come on. Oh, that's so frustrating. I gotta run all the way back around and up the hill because he decided he wanted to aggro. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and get something cool over here. Maybe I'll get him another copper ore. And of course, all these guys respawned. I just gotta be patient and enjoy myself. Good lord. Ooh, there we go. Jerky. These strawberries are amazing today. Oh my god. Unbelievable. You know what? I forgot to sharpen my blade. Up we go. Ooh, brand new copper ore. Look at that. Oh, what are you doing? Ooh. Oh. Looks like they all respawned. That's actually convenient. That was kind of convenient. That was very convenient, actually. What am I talking about? It was extremely convenient. Copper War's back. They kind of respawn an area, so it makes it a little easier for me to get the Shimmerweed. I only need 2 more anyway. Look at that. I can get one right there. I can go screw. I can be who aggroed? Where's that coming from? Him. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Nope, can't. I can't take 2. Gotta run back around again. Amazing. That's the challenge of hardcore. It really is. Like, you just got to know your limitations. And my limitation, they're going to respawn again. It is what it is. But, you know, now I only need 1 Shimmerweed from up there. I'm level 9. I cannot, with a dagger weapon and no shield, I cannot take on multiple mobs. We proved that the last 3 days. And now I know that I have to just be extra careful that Horde players aren't trying to kill mobs or kill Alliance players using mobs. I watched a clip yesterday. As I was going to bed, I watched this clip on YouTube. And the clip was really interesting because it was a guy playing hardcore. And he's a troll hunter. And he aggroed. He's level 35. He aggroes these elite mobs. And he leads them towards the Alliance players. And of course, you know what happens. Everybody wipes. So it gets interesting how people who have no life whatsoever decide to wipe out people who have, you know, been working hard to enjoy the game and wipe out days and hours and weeks of work in the name of what? Screw you, we don't like you because, you know, you're playing WoW and we don't want you to do it. I mean, I don't know. Well, it's just nutty how that happens. So it's not the first time, but it was just kind of surprising it happened in Loch Modan. Oh, shit. Here we go again. At least this time I finished it, so now I can work on the boars and the bears and the little leopards. Oh. Pardon me. I'm out of health pots. I have some in the bank though, so I'll grab some out of the bank a little bit later. Only got 1 health pot left. No, I have one. I don't think I'll need it here because I have the stamina buff food. I have enough food to get me through. And these guys are, it's difficult to aggro 2 of these guys at once. Besides, Dean Winchester needs his pie. So this time I made my home Stormwind because I got an idea. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy. Okay. So it's getting easier to deal with the boars. It's getting easier to deal with a lot of these mobs because I figured out from dying that some of these mobs I can take two at a time. I just have to pick and choose my battles with it. Remember, I'm almost completely self found. I can sell at the auction, so I just can't buy at the auction. Turn down the volume a little bit more. Turn down to 5%. Okay, we're good to go. We oh, there's another. There we go. So once I get the Thunder Brew quest, I'm gonna go back to Keranos and do it so I can because I think my dagger's gonna break soon. Yeah. It's not gonna last very much longer. Okay. So this is going faster than last time. I think one of the hardest parts was last time I was trying really hard with the copper dagger that you make. I think this dagger I made that even though the DPS is not as good, the damage per strike is better than the copper dagger. So I think that's why we're mowing these guys down a little bit better, a little bit easier. I could be wrong. It could be just straight out luck for all I know. But it just seems like ever since I went and bought this dagger from a vendor, I've had an easier time killing a lot of the mobs two at a time when they're lower level. When we were doing this the last 3 days, I mean, it took me forever just to kill one guy, and it would take me down to less than half a health. Now it's like, okay, now we're getting somewhere. I can almost be a regular warrior, all kind of. My rotation can be a little. The rotation of attacks can be a little more um, spot on to what I normally do. Ding! Hype! Ding, ding, ding. Level 10. And remember, we're going to be a Fury Warrior. So we're going to do Cruelty. So Dean is a Fury talent tree only spect warrior. And we're going to do dual daggers. But in order to do dual daggers, we have to reach level 20 to unlock Sam Winchester as a player to help us out with enchantments and stuff. We must get to level 20 and run the dead mines. And let me rephrase that. We have to successfully run the dead mines. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's pull him back. There we go. Now, I've not learned cooking yet. So, chat, I have not learned cooking yet. Is the mic working? is. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Do the bear first. Let's be smart. Oh, I screwed up. I'm getting there. There we go. Okay, so I need one more leopard and one more bear. There's a leopard. There's a bear. There we go. Moving right along. Run, Forest, run. Okay, hold on 1 second. Be right back, chat. Hold on. Oi. Okay. All right, I'm back. Hold on. I want to check something. Because usually I have some people in the chat. The question is. Okay. All right, I'm back. Hold on. I want to check something. All right. So it looks like the microphone is working properly. This is a good thing. We're going to dive under the water here. Pardon me, my allergies are just brutal today. Okay, get out of here. All right, let's head back to Keranos, turn in this quest, and then we're ready to rock and roll. $23 copper at work. There's more copper right there. Look at that. We're getting a little bit luckier running into copper veins on this run than we did before we died. So I don't know if I'm going to be geared the same, but we're going to try to do our best. I think I'm going to be more focused on leveling. Because once I hit level 20, I think it'll be easier to gather mats and fish and stuff. And I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'll probably fish on my own time instead of streaming it. Because I think fishing, streaming, there's already a guy who does that. And, you know, I don't want to be biting off anybody else. So... Nanny, nanny, nanny. You can't get Dean Winchester. I'll tell you what's really cool. I've run into people that have watched the stream here in the video game, and I find that really awesome and cool. What is that sound? Oh, it's a diesel truck outside the parking lot. I'm like, what is that sound? It's a big old delivery truck. All right, let's do something boring. Okay.
What can I get for you today?
Okay. Let's go buy 2 more bags. Let's go to the warrior trainer first because we need all the spells we can get. We'll start the warrior quest.
How are you?
Whoops. Guess we'll start the warrior quest.
Here. Be good. Walk with me. Talk to me. What can I get for you today?
Okay. Forgot. I gotta do this. Bitter rivals. I don't want to leave here without doing bitter rivals. I need to really do this. Come on. Come on, pretty baby. Put your little head in mine.
Well met.
Okay. That one's done. See, I'm kind of figuring out. I'd like to do the blacksmith quests, but I'm starting to kind of figure out it's worthless because I can't. I can't. I'd have to buy the mats out of the auction, and I'm not. I'm not allowed to do that. So, according to the challenge, I'm not allowed to do that. I still have a ton of quests to do in Elwyn Forest, just so you know, chat. Come on, baby. Come on. We need more copper. Dean Winchester needs some pie. And another demon blade. And an angel blade. And a first blade. That was decent. Got a little decent copper out of that. So just in case you guys don't know, Dean Winchester is a warrior that can only use the angel blade and the demon blade. Right now, we can only use one dagger at a time. Eventually, we'll be able to use two daggers when we get dual wielding at level 20. No shield, but we will get a gun eventually. Right now, I've been focusing on buying bags because I have not had any bags drop in the world. And that's tough. So it's tough to play this game without any bags. Okay, we got an a knife we can update to. I don't think that's better than what I've got. but we'll put it on and see what's cracking. Let's see. That's if I give the cask of Evershine to pilot at... Okay. So I have to go back for that. That's definitely an upgrade. Little 4 armor upgrade. Little money honey there. And get rid of the stringy wolf meat. We're good. Okay. Alright, now to me the hardest quest in the game at level 10 is gotta be the stupid gnomes. I hate those things. They are the biggest pieces of monkey crap on God's green earth. They hit hard, they lower your strength, and they spawn so damn quick it's not even funny. So you don't even get a chance to like breathe. You don't even take a chance to take a piss. Nomragon! And my problem is I gotta stay to the outer skirts with these guys. I don't want to go in at all. I'm gonna stay with the 4 on the outside because, I mean, they spawn so bloody quick. Okay. Let's get our buffs back on. Ooh, a copper a vein. I'll have to take advantage of that. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, we'll have to go back and get this one. Now, what's interesting is during this run, I've had 0 team-ups. Nobody's wanted to team up at all. So I'm kind of chilling, just being a solo lone wolf. A lone rider, a lone gunman. Ooh, scroll protection. Yes. Activate that sucker. Oh, there's a guy right there. That's why. I'm like, why am I not? God, I hate that. Lowers your strength, lowers your DPS. Hate that thing. See, look at that. Look how fast they respawn. It wasn't even 3 minutes, and it's already respawned up. That's crazy. That's why I'm not going in the middle at all. I don't have to. I can just stay in the outskirts, and they're going to spawn fast enough where I can just pick them off one at a time. So there's an upside to not going in the middle. The obvious upside is they spawn really fast, and I can just take them out one at a time. Basically, only have to attack 3 gnomes, period. Ooh, that sells for a good amount of money. That longbow staff, that sells for pretty good money to a vendor. I think it brings like 2 silver, and 2 silver at this stage of the game is a lot of money. Okay, I'm moving along pretty good. He'll spawn pretty soon. There you go, see? Didn't have to wait long. Oh, he came out of nowhere. He's probably a patrol. Ah. That was a nice crit. There we go. There we go. Now we're kind of cooking. Whoops, I didn't get it. That was the first time a gear hadn't come by. Ding dong. Ding dong. Need more rage. Whoa! Whoa! There's an elite frickin' rare frick. Look at this guy, Gubblewell. Who is that guy? Yeah, we're gonna put him on square so we know where he is. Oh, wow. Say, there is a rare spawn. Gibble Wilt by Nomer. got 2 cogs out of that one. Ooh, a gun. Well, we got a freebie for a gun. That'll work. For now. Interesting. See, this guy, look at this guy, just sitting here, waiting for somebody stupid to go by those stairs. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm dumb, and Dean Winchester's dumb, but we ain't stupid. There we go. As Mr. Burns would say, excellent. Smithers, who is that man? That is Homer Simpson, sir. Simpson, eh? You know, you gotta keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. We'll have to tell the gnomers to put your weapons. I mean, you no harm. Tell me, why are you here? Let me do it better. I can do Yoda better than that. Put your weapons. I mean, you no harm. Tell me, why are you here? Yoda. You sick Yoda. Take him to you, I will. But food first. Come, come. I cannot. Train the boy, I cannot. What is going on here? Oh. Duke. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some would consider to be unnatural. Go away, Mr. Bear. We do not want to deal with you. A bear already killed the last Dean Winchester, and Castiel had to come down and pull him out of hell. He had to raise him from perdition.
What's on your mind?
That's it. Yeah. Okay, Frostmourne Hold is next. And then I think we can start the warrior quest in here. And then we'll go back to Elwyn Forest, complete Elwyn Forest. Hopefully by the time we're done with Elwyn Forest, we'll be level 13. And then we'll go to Loch Modan. I just think like Loch Modan is probably going to be better overall for me to do as a warrior after basically getting, because I know I got to do fishing to get the mats to get the right gear for 24, basically level 21 and above. I can't, because I can only run dead mines once a day, and I can't get to Ratchet without a port to Booty Bay, and I don't think that's going to happen for a while. So I'm not going to be able to fish and Ratchet like I want. I might be able to fish in Dark Shore. So that might be an option. So we're not that far away from where we were. Oh, crap. Can't handle 3. Damn it. Might as well just eliminate you. I'm only level 7, but... Okay, let's get our food buff back. There we go. That's nice. Head on a swivel, folks. Head on a swivel. Wow. Missed big time. There we go. Okay, we got all the headhunters we need. God dang it. Okay, we're getting there. Yes. We're getting there. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Here we go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yes, we had such a tough time with this like 2 days ago. Now we're doing this on a repeat performance. It's like I'm kind of figuring out what I can and can't do. This is awesome. Let's freaking go. Ooh, who's more tough? There we go. And we got another pot. Health pot. Yes. Yes. That's why. Curse of weakness. Okay. How the heck am I so weak hitting him? God dang it. Die already. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We had to team up with 3 other people to do this quest the other day. This is awesome. Oh, I'm excited. Now I'm going to have to fight my way out, but that's okay. I'll fight my way out. Let's freaking go. I am excited. This I I I know it doesn't sound like much, but I'll fight my way out. That's fine. Hell yeah. I did that so smooth. That's exciting how smooth that went. And no respawn except for this guy. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly where I needed to be, what I needed to do. Except now I gotta fight my way back to Kanos because these freaking leopards are going to Z. This is fine. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, we'll gather another 25 copper, so we're actually ahead of where we were a couple days ago, surprisingly. I think doing this in Dunmoreau to start has helped because there's not as many people. Everybody's in Elwyn Forest for whatever reason. So there's not as many people here. A token rogue. And we're back up to 8 silver. Perfect. Perfect. If I could play music without getting copyright claims, I would yell, I'm so excited. And whoa. I'll help a little brother out, a little no mercy. No mercy. No mercy. No mercy. No mercy. Oh, I just got that. Oh, man, I just got that. That took me a minute. Somebody slapped my lips. I just got that. Oh, no mercy. Oh my God, I feel stupid. Okay, let's remember I'm at the 75-minute mark of the stream. Wow, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Good Lord. God, I'm an idiot. That was no mercy. Gnomersee. No mercy. I mean, how can I not pick up on that? I'm an idiot. I mean, what a great name. But I didn't pick up on it. It didn't dawn on me until I started going, oh, that's kind of a cool name. No mercy. Oh, no mercy. But spelled with gnome. Stay off the drugs, John. Stay off the drugs. Okay. Put down the marijuana, John. Put down the joint. Put down the bong. Oh. Hi, how are you? Alrighty then. We're gonna ding to level 11. Nanny, nanny, nanny. Camp. Why? I don't get that one. Dark mode. Okay. I wonder what dark mode priest is gonna be. I mean, I can only imagine it's gonna be a shadow priest. Yo, Kid D was in the house. What's cracking? What's going in the South African area, man? How's it going? I died and had to start over. It sucks, but I do it. What's crime? Chicken nuggets? No, no, no. Right now we're eating strawberries. I'd rather have pie, but we're having strawberries right now with some Cheerios. It is 8:08 p.m. here in California. Look at that. We're going to ding to level 11. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bong, bong. Yep. Yep. I know. I know. Believe me, I know. But today we're not doing that. Well, hey, Lord, you're what part of the West Coast are you on? I'm in Northern California, just south of Sacramento. No, coffee. Coffee. Definitely a lot of coffee. Not energy drinks today. And not energy drinks the other day. I've been drinking a lot of coffee. Not having any coffee today. No, he's not. Okay. City of Compton. No, Lord of Lick. Lord of Lick. What part of the West Coast are you in? Oregon. Okay. So my kids live in Klamath Falls area. So that's kind of cool. Nah, he's in Oregon, boss. I know where he is. Oh, Dean. Nerit. Man, some of these names, they're hard to read. Criminy sakes. Okay, so now we can learn to shoot the gun. So we got enough almost have enough silver to do it. We'll have enough silver when we sell some stuff. We're gonna have exactly the amount of money we need to learn the gun. Then we have to buy bullets. And then Dean Winchester will be as completed as he can be in this challenge. We have the Demon Blade, and we'll have his trusty gun. I'm gonna put this linen cloth in the auction house, see if I can sell it and make a little more money. Nah, see, nah, I'm a wise guy, you see? Nah. We're gonna mix these pants so we have a little upgrade. And then, I don't know if I'll make the gauntlets yet or not. You know what? I can't make it vertical. I tried. That's how the other Dean Winchester died. So the character I've been working on for 3 days died today because I was testing out vertical, trying to figure out how to do a vertical live. And a player on the Horde, which is uh the Tauren, or it was a troll, somebody aggroed a bunch of freaking bears after me, including one that nobody can beat at level 16, and I died because I was dicking around trying to get the live stream to be vertical. But so that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'll figure it out, but I'm gonna figure it out with a noob character. I shouldn't have done it with the character that I had. I should have left well enough alone. But of course, I'm a dummy. As Red would say in that 70s show, dumbass. That's pretty much how I felt. Felt like a complete dummy because I didn't think, I didn't do what I should have done. Perfect. And it is what it is. I'll figure out the whole vertical live stream later. I will. I promise. I'll figure it out. All right, let's. No, leave that in there. I might need the light leather for later. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I watched the movie Saving Private Ryan the other night, and I forget that they use the word foobar, and they say it's German. And I'm like, you know what? What happened to me was foobar, man. Crap, that just happened. But it is what it is. I mean, can't do nothing about it.
How are ya? See you soon.
We are level 11, ladies and gentlemen. Hype it up. Woo wee. Okay, so I'm going to do it anyway because it gives me points. And we'll go farm again, a bunch of copper. No, I don't have enough. Leather goods. Tailoring. Okay, I need 2 fine thread. We're getting an upgrade. A fabulous upgrade. Who's getting an upgrade? This guy's getting an upgrade. That's right. Dean Winchester is getting an upgrade to his demon slaying gear. Bingo. Okay, the 7335. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Sounds good, Key D. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on streaming. Okay, that's a nice upgrade. Chain belt 61 38. That's an upgrade. Perfect. How are you? Off with you. All right. I guess I could smelt this right now. Your auction of linen cloth, that was fast. It sold quick. Now we can afford okay, so let's go get the gun. Let's go learn how to use guns because that's very important. And then let's put the rest of the stuff in the bank that we're not going to need, that we'll need for quests. So the military, yep. So we're going this way first, and we'll go to the bank, and then we're gonna hearth. We're gonna hearth back to Elwyn Forest, and we're gonna complete the quests there, and then we'll finish Dunmoreau when we're done with the blacksmithing quest, so we can just do one smooth run to the quarry, and then we'll do Loch Modan first because it seems like everybody wants to be in Westfall right now. So I'm going to do Westfall second this time instead of first. I think that's the way to go. I don't know. You let me know what you guys think, chat. That's what I think. I think because there's just... Bring Velric's head. Okay. So I'm going to do that. Let me see if I can gain training. Okay, so nope, I don't have it. Wait, I don't have enough yet. I do not have enough yet. So I only have enough to really learn the gun and get some ammo. So that's what we're going to do. And you can only learn the guns in vanilla, classic, hardcore, and Ironforge. There's the guns, and we are officially a weapon guy. We officially almost have all the weapons. Okay, so I guess I should do the warrior quest first because I can... yeah, I think that's the way to go. I might as well. Where's shoot? Oh, there it is. Shoot gun. Okay. Into the bank we go. Victory is inevitable. Talk to me. Oh, I gotta sell that. Okay, so we'll complete the warrior test or quest right now here in Dunmoreau, or in Ironforge, but in Dunmoreau. So to do that, we're going to need to sharpen the blade. I got to remember where he's at. I think it says he's in... It says he's in Frostmourne Hold, but I don't think he's in there. I think he's outside of it, if I remember correctly. I got a health pot. I got some stamina I can use. So I'll have 290 health when I face him. Got a shot at this. I think he's right here on the edge, is I think where he's at. So I'll split down the middle right here and see what I find. So I'm going to need 200 copper ore to complete the 2 blacksmith quests. But I got to figure out how to get 7 more light leather. The only way I could do it last time was by fishing. So I'm going to worry about that when I get closer to level 20. Unfortunately, that's what it's going to take. Because I got to be able to beat the Murlocs up. It's too risky to go out and try to do it at a lower level because I cannot get to unfortunately I just can't get to the I can't kill the Murlocs till I have dual dagger. So I'll be probably some preparation I make for dead mines. I'm going to change my thought process. I know it was like awesome to think that I could sneak around with Murlocs, but I just don't think it's safe enough. So that's the goal. This is a problem with the wolves. I'm level 11 and the wolves will automatically get aggroed no matter what level you are. It's crazy. You know what? I think I'm just going to finish Dun Moreau because I remember the Dark Iron quest is the next one. You got to beat the Captain of the Dark Iron out here. So I might as well just finish it. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Dean Winchester will be fighting the Captain of the Dark Iron, which are the demons. He's going to not face Yellow Eyes. He's just going to face one of the head demons. One of the 7 deadly sins. I think he's right down here. Okay, we're gonna have to lock in here. Cannot get lazy. Can't get all weirded out. We gotta lock in. So if I remember right, this guy's like level 12 or level 13. And I think I can still take him because I do have a health pot. I can sharpen my blade to create an extra 2 damage. So I think I got a shot at this. God, I hate these leopards. I'm level 11, it's level 7, and it's chasing me. Like I'm food. I think he's up that hill. Or maybe not. I think he's up there. I think he's right there. He is. He's level 11. Okay, so we gotta lock in on this. Okay, so we're gonna sharpen the blade. We got our health pots ready. We're gonna eat our stamina food. We gotta lock in. You are food. Hey, Brian the goalie, I died trying to figure out how to make this on a vertical stream. I that's the only reason why I'm back doing it. And here we go. Screw you and your Sunder armor. Three Sunder armor? Screw you. I got him. I got him. Yes. Got him. It's okay. What I try to do is I try to make make the live stream vertical. So what I was trying to give you the story. So early today, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to do it vertically because there was a lot of requests sent to me in comments that said, hey, why don't you do a vertical live stream? Vertical will give you more people that will watch. So I was trying to figure out with the broadcast system how to do it. So I logged in and, I was in Loch Modan and I decided, okay, I'll roam around and get some copper while I try to figure this out. So I was right by little mountains. I cleared out one of the bears and I was just chilling. And then out of nowhere, I see a troll from the horde running towards me. Now, it's not a PvP server. I'm like, what is he running at me for? And right behind him is, if you know the game, you know who Ol Suti is. And Ol Suti is a level 20 elite bear. And I was level 16. You can fill in the blanks of what happened. It was sick. It pissed me off because I was like, I had worked so hard and was so proud of where we were. But then I'm like, you know what? I can always get back there. We've already proven I can get to level 16. What would I change? What would I not change? How would I go about things? So I've gotten a little more efficient on this run. But yeah, I'm basically started over because that dude, that basically a guy on the horde, screwed me. And I wasn't the only one. There were other people running that were alliance players. So when I died, it just kept showing deaths right after. It was like 8-10 players died from Ol Suti from that troll pulling him. And basically, it was a troll hunter, so he was kiting them. Yeah, hardcore, exactly. Sorry, pardon me. My allergies are real bad today. Now, I don't think I can take this guy alone, but I'm going to try. Okay, I don't know if I can beat him. Okay. So how am I going to get him? What do we get out of this? Okay, that's going to help. That's an upgrade. So I do want to do this. wonder if I can hamstring him. Man. Oh, wait, there's more copper. There we go. Okay. I'll figure it out then. I'll wait till he comes out of the cave then. I'll wait. Because I think I just have to get the little thing inside there if I remember right, Brian. So I'll wait. Because I'm going to go do protecting the herd here in a minute. I don't see any other copper. Okay, there's copper ore there. Okay. I'll try that. I will try that. I think I gotta wait though. Obviously, I'm gonna have to wait for him to patrol, which he hasn't done yet. So I guess we'll sit up here for a minute. Oh wait, is he gone? He might be gone. No, he's still there. I'm like, holy crap, he looked like he finally left. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna wait because as soon as I see him start moving towards me, maybe as I'm here, I'll mark him like this. That way I see him coming out. Maybe I could pick up some more copper ore while we wait. Oh. There he comes. There he comes. He's coming out. He's coming out. Look. You're right. He's coming out. There he is, coming out. Run! Forest, run! Oh boy. Can I run any faster? Ah! Run! No. No. Run. Pot. Oh. 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 Oh, my heart was racing. Oh, my heart was racing. Oh my god. Ha ha. You got smashed. Ha. It's what you guys get for not wanting to team up with Dean Winchester. I try to tell you Dean Winchester won it sometimes. Oh, I bet you have. You know what? I used to do this a lot. All right. Big upgrade to the bracers. Got double the armor. Now let's go do protecting the herd. You know what? No, I got to go back to Ironforge. I got to turn in that head so I can do the dark the Dark Iron guys. I gotta turn that head in. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Oh no! Maybe I do need to put on a pot of coffee. It's only 8:30 my time. How am I yawning already? Can't be yawning. Yeah, I want to do a group for the herd. Are you in Skullstone or Stone Skull? Yeah, I know. I know I'm gonna have to have a group for protecting the herd. There's no way you can beat that abominable snowman without a group. Unless you're like level 17. He hits hard. I know that much. And we do not want the handsome Dean Winchester to die again. This time by my own hand, not by some stupid horde player who aggroed a bunch of freaking mobs to piss everybody off in hardcore. Oh, there you go. There you go, Brian. You know, there was a time I remember. I don't know if I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember this, but I remember the only horde character I ever made was a Tauren hunter. I remember one time somebody had this bright idea of dragging this world boss. I can't remember his name, but we dragged him across 5 zones, kited him across 5 zones to basically have him attack Stormwind and wiped everybody. But that was years ago. Now, it didn't matter back then because there wasn't hardcore like there is today, where one death you're done with that particular character. But it was just kind of interesting that Stormwind was just. I mean, it wasn't right. I mean, let's be real. It wasn't right what we did, but it was fun. I know that after that they wouldn't let that the resets happened quicker. That was years and years ago. All right, let's turn in this warrior quest. I'll say we ding level 12 already. That would have been fast. "34th floor, menswear." Oh no, I'm yawning. That's not good. We need to get some coffee quick. I might start making a cup of coffee here in a minute. Okay, now I got defensive. Speak with Tormus Deep Forge. So he can form you a weapon. Okay. So I'm going to try using defensive stance for a little while. And you know what? While I'm here, is there somebody to sell to in here? No. No. Okay. The same guy doing a blacksmith quest with. Okay. Okay, this is where we gotta head. Okay, now I know what we're doing. Okay, here we go.
What's on your mind?
All right, here we go. Hey, you too, Brian the goalie. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you.
You got my attention.
Okay. Okay. How much is the cooldown? 1 minute cooldown. Okay. All right, we're rocking and rolling. All right, chat. Do you think I should go get a cup of coffee? I think I should make myself a cup of coffee. Alright, we really got it looks like all of a sudden the entire chat was blowing up here on WoW for protecting the herd. Now when I am looking for protecting for the herd, nobody's around. That's nutty. Hmm. Interesting. Everybody argues so much in this game sometimes. Oh, that's actually an upgrade. Okay. It's actually a nice little upgrade in stamina. I could use the stamina. I'd sacrifice 19 armor for good stamina. Come on. What is going on here? The entire Dunmoro chat was absolutely blowing up. Oh, pardon me. I belched. Sorry. I mean, I try to kite him, but if I was a hunter, I would just kite him down the hill. But I'm a warrior, so I can't kite him. Oh. This is ridiculous.
A duck walked into an apothecary and he said, "Give me some chapstick and put it on my bill."
Well, I guess that's worthless. I guess we'll just go to the quarry, and I guess we'll just have to do something else because nobody wants to do that guy, and I can't kite him. And I only using daggers. I'm a warrior. You only using daggers, so kind of hard to win that battle. That's pretty much an instant death. What a joke. For an hour, 4 people were blowing up the chat for a group, and then all of a sudden, they don't want to do anything. I offer to help. I just, what a joke. It's a freaking troll, man. I mean, how troll is that? It's crazy. All right, I guess I'll come back when I'm like level 15 and take him out. Because it's worth the money. It's worth the stamina buff on the chest piece if I can't find something better. And it's worth it because even then I could sell it and make a couple silver. And Lord knows I am broke. Dean Winchester is as broke as you can get. Like literally terribly broke. Hello.
How are ya?
How are ya? Safe travels.
Great to meet you. Also,
Okay. Yeah, no kidding. Problem is, I don't have any money. If I had a hunter, I'd kite his ass all the way down and just have him start killing characters that are being douches in the comment section. But not today. Ooh, that's a good vest. It's better than I got right now. Heck yeah. Upgrade. We like a good upgrade. Upgrades are great. Oh no. I know. Oh no. Oh. Let's try doing a little defensive. Oh, I don't know where Kevin is. He's not, he doesn't exist yet. Good question. Oh, okay. We got our first group. First ever group. We're in. Oh, that's sweet. And you're going to heal me. There will be a Cass. Cass will be will get unlocked at level 30. So Sam gets unlocked at level 20 and Dean runs the dead mines. Cass gets unlocked when Dean and Sam hit level 30 and both have run BFD and the stocks. And Castiel has to use two-handed swords and has to be holy paladin, so he cannot use any other tree except for holy, and he has to be able to tank at least 5 dungeons. Not 5 dungeons the same, but 5 dungeons. There will also be a Bobby. Bobby Singer will be unlocked at level 40. When Dean, Sam, and Cass at level 40 and have completed up through, I think we said RFK, then Bobby Singer will be a Dwarven Hunter that can only use marksmanship, and he can only use a boar or a bear as a pet, and the name must be Rufus. Yes, I got a 6 free slot bag finally. I had to buy these 3. Sweet. Hold on. Okay. I've been thinking about it. So one thing I was thinking about the other day was when I'm done with this side of the questing, okay? When I finish and get to 60 with the 4 boys, Bobby, Kaz, Dean, and Sam, I'm thinking about doing the Horde and having Crowley, doing Crowley, Rowena, and others. But they'll be the Horde. No, you. part of me also wants to bring Balthazar into it too on the Horde side. Or maybe not Balthazar. I don't know. I'm thinking about also bringing some other guys in. But the bad guys are pretty easy. I can do Crowley, which really isn't a bad guy, but he is a bad guy. But I was thinking about bringing Crowley and, ooh. Oh, that's a nice sword. But I gotta sell it in the auction. I can't keep it. I am not allowed to use it. It's a nice sword, too. Um... Okay. What a cool person to group up with me. And all right, group is disbanded. This house is clean. What's in the box? What's on your mind? Ooh, I can spam my mining training. Okay. Okay, nobody sell to here, huh? Cooking trainer. I don't care about cooking right now. Okay. What in the hell are they chasing me for? Run! God damn, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I survived. Okay, woof. Oh, man, what a heart attack. Oh, my God. I mean, I just kept chasing. It's like, why are you chasing me? I'm gonna have to go down the lakeside. I mean, that's just nuts. I can't go pick up extra copper. Somebody must have aggroed them. That's must have what happened. Somebody had to have aggroed them. Because, I mean, it was like 4 of them just appeared out of nowhere. I was trying to hamstring the 2 I saw. So, I got a little lucky. this could get interesting. Oh, there's a chest, so we'll go ahead and beat these guys up. Ooh, my stomach just rumbled.
It's too far away.
There we go. Okay. Silver bar. That'll be helpful later on. Okay. So let's go. Oh my god. Okay, if it's just you, I can handle the Dark Iron Spy. Oh, come on. Come on. God. All right, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. What is going on? Seriously. God, I just can't get enough rage. Good Lord. I just can't get enough rage built up with just a dagger. Now we're back to the challenges we had the other day. See, I need hamstring to prevent their big runs. I'm locked in right now, guys, so I apologize if I'm not talking much. I'm very locked in right now. I'm so locked in because I just cannot make a mistake. The margin for error is just too small. There we go. There we go. That's a nice crit. Yes. Yes. There we go. Yes. Just need to lock in, not screw around so much. Stay locked in because doing a dagger only warrior is really, really tough already. All right, now I gotta try to fight my way out of here because you know the frickin' idiots have already respawned. But if I go along the lake, maybe I gotta. Okay, we're still looking for protecting the herd. And we're gonna get the upgraded dagger now. Nice. Somebody said they would come and help. Sweet. We're going to get that +2 stamina buffed leather. So that's going to be awesome. We're on our way. Oh, that was hard. My heart was like beating so freaking fast because I'm out of health potions. I mean, I have some more in the bank, but I was trying not to. Yeah, I was like, I didn't need that many health potions and done Moreau last time, but apparently I do. Good stuff. So I can put that into the auction. Oh, this is good stuff. Put the silver bar into the auction. I mean, how exciting. I mean, I'm ecstatic. What the heck? Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, come on. I mean, what do I gotta do to get this copper ore? I. Okay. Then back to Iron Forge. And then Llewellyn Forest. Uh, this is classic hardcore. Classic hardcore. It's World of Warcraft classic hardcore. I don't play retail. Okay, so now we have an upgraded stamina buff. And now we're going to run all the way back to Iron Forge here. and turn in the warrior quest, get our upgraded dagger, and then we're going to go back to Elwyn Forest, finish up the quests there, and then we're off and running. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go the other way. I gotta go to Iron Forge. Okay. What a Chad. A lot of these guys are self-found or interesting. Almost everybody I run into is self-found. Very interesting. I'm mostly self-found, but I just don't buy from the auction. I sell at the auction because I want to be able to buy equipment from vendors. So if you're not familiar with the challenge is supernatural characters in World of Warcraft Hardcore. We're starting with Dean Winchester because I think Dean's going to be the hardest character to get to level 60 because Dean has Dean cannot use any shields, swords, axes, maces, or any two-handed weapons. Crossbows he can use, but not bows. So he can use crossbows, and he can use guns, and he can use daggers as a Fury warrior. Why daggers? Because daggers, watch this, daggers are what Dean Winchester uses in the show. The angel blades, the demon blade, and the first blade. So we're going to see how that works out. We don't know how it's going to work. We know it. We got to level 16 and then a horde player killed me by being a dick. That's okay. Woo-saw! It's over. We're starting over. We're at level 11. We're about to ding to level 12. We still got plenty of quests in Elwyn Forest. We still got plenty of copper ore to mine out there. We still have plenty of stuff to do. Goal is to get to level 13 before we go to Loch Modan. And then we're going to quest Loch Modan before we quest Westfall. Because Loch Modan is going to be easier overall to quest in from my perspective. It doesn't mean I'm right, but I just have this gut feeling says I'll have an easier time solo questing and solo grinding in Loch Modan than I will in Westfall. It's like a gut feeling thing.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
There we go.
All clear.
Ding! Level 12. Get hyped, baby. Okay. Let's move this over here. Perfect. Let's put some stuff in the bank and let's go. Well, actually, we don't have to put anything in the bank. We're going to take the copper ore out of the bank because we're probably going to do a lot of. We'll put the. Because now I got 2 of those. I'm going to need those back. Silver bar can go in. We're ready. Now let's put that beautiful 2-handed sword in the auction house. And let's see what we can get for it. So we're going to go 7 silver, 12 silver, 99 copper as a buyout. Yeah, I kind of pulled that out of my butt. Okay, we got ourselves our upgraded dagger. We are now officially heading to Elwyn Forest. And now we're going to complete all the quests here. And I think I'm going to pick up fishing now. And I'm going to do some fishing here in Elwyn to get my fishing up to level 75. I'll probably do that late tonight. I might stream it. I may not. Because fishing is, I like the fish found guy. He's freaking cool. But, I mean, there's only so many people that can sit and watch somebody fish on classic hardcore. I got Blessing of Might. By the way, I'm not using any add-ons. No questy, no nothing. It's as if we're 2004 and we just started playing WoW because it just came out. So I'm doing a lot of the quests by reading them and basically off of somewhat memory. Awesome. Need lots and lots of copper. Oh, another chance at light leather right here. See, late at night, there's less people in Elwyn Forest. There were tons of people when I first started streaming. Too many. Another small lustrous pearl. This tells me we're going to make it to 60 this time because that means I can make two of the most badass freaking I'm going to make us two of the badass level 18 daggers. Oh my god. This is awesome. Oh my god. That is so freaking cool. Kind of locked in right now, folks. So just in case you're in the chat, I'm just locked in right now. Because I know that this can get really out of hand. Even though I'm double their level, it can get out of hand quick. Because they aggro no matter what level you are. If you're wondering why I'm taking everything right now, it's because what I'm going to do, just in case you're curious, is I'm going to go kill Princess after this. So I'm going to go back to the farm, and there's a fruit vendor at the farm. So that's what I'm going to do in a minute. God, use your gold too. There he is. Okay, here we go. Copper just reappeared. Locking in, because we're about to face an elite mob here by herself, a rare elite here. About to face the Taskmaster. The Taskmaster. Oh, shit. I'm out of range. Oh, he's not in here. Okay. Well, neither is a chest, so we don't have to worry about this. Okay, we're done with that section. Let's go kill Princess. Okay. Actually, I can sell at this vendor. I can sell at this vendor over here. Pardon me. So I got plenty of food. I got 3 mushrooms, 2 bread, and 2 jerky. I'm okay with food. I can sell at this guy. I forgot. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go kill Princess. Okay. Well, that sucks. Means someone's been through here already and has already started to deplete the copper of this area. So we'll have to wait for respawns on copper on the way back. It's fine. As we say, it is what it is. Yeah, somebody's already been by here recently. Usually there's 4 between this ridge. So somebody's recently been here. Like within the last like 3 or 4 minutes. That's okay. We're going to come back this way to turn in the Princess quest and the Fargo Deep quests. So I'm not worried about it. Oh, there we go. Copper respawn. See? Respawned! I got kicked. I got kicked in the face. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna get the quests in East Log camming because as I head backward, I can pick up the red bandanas. Because otherwise, I know it's gonna sound weird, but it's like I'm jerking off. So I might as well like be a little bit efficient.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Lordy har har. We are locked in. So I'm a little, I don't know. I've got kind of an idea in my head of how I want to approach this and play this. So bear with me. I apologize that I'm not talking as much as I normally do. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to figure out how I want to finish these quests. Okay, now I can get everything in one spot back there. So we're going to go turn in Princess. And then we'll go from there. So if I turn in Princess and I turn in a Fargo Deep Mine, I can come up and around. So it's just, I just feel like it's like a more efficient route for me to go. It doesn't mean I'm right. I'm just saying it just feels like a more efficient way of doing things. Hard to be efficient when I keep stopping to get more copper. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just hard when you're like, oh, look, more copper. Oh, look, more copper right there. But I'm going to point something out to you guys. For those of you that have not watched the entire night, this is the second small lustrous pearl I have found in the open world in Elwyn Forest. It's the second time I have found one. And I need 2 exactly to make the dual blades I wanted for DPS. So for my open world damage, I needed 2 small world, because since I'm daggers only on the warrior, and I'm going to go dual daggers, obviously. For tanking dead mines, I'm going to use the bronze knife. Okay. But there's a pearl handled dagger you can make for when you're level 18 that actually has better DPS and better agility and strength. So I'm kind of looking forward to that because I think that's going to be just a monster in the open world for till about level, I don't know, probably to level 25, 26. I think it'll get me through until I have to do BFD. Um, I really do. And then I've got Sam Winchester that I'm going to unlock and start his character. He's going to be he's going to be a warlock, a demon tree or demon spect warlock in the name of Sam Winchester's Demon Blood storyline. And he's also going to be a tailor and enchanter. So I think that's going to be more beneficial. I think the game will get a little bit easier as each of the supernatural characters are unlocked. And I think the easiest character is going to be Bobby. That's why Bobby gets unlocked last. I think the 2 hardest characters are going to be Dean Winchester and Castiel. Castiel is going to be a holy paladin that has to tank and cannot use any weapon except for 2-handed swords. So he cannot pick prot or retribution points at all when he's specced out on the tree. He can only pick holy spells and holy damage and the holy spec of the tree. So I think that's going to be the most difficult. I know I can heal dungeons that way, but can we tank dungeons that way? I think I can, but I think I have to find the right group that doesn't want to rush through the dungeon and will let me do the pulls I need to do. But we'll find out. I mean, that's when I unlock, when Sam and Dean reach level 30, we'll unlock Castiel. Castiel, I'm going to make him the alchemist. So he's going to be alchemy. So I think that's going to be cool. And then of course Bobby, he'll be a hunter, so he'll be the skinner and skinning and engineering. Which means Dean's going to have to do all the work, mining all the copper and all the mats for Bobby to be the ultimate engineer. Somebody else made it to level 30 or 60. Look at that. Westfall Deed. There we go. Open up a Westfall quest that we can do after we do Dunmoreau. I'll probably turn it in and then get the flight path to Westfall and then head back. It's probably what I'm going to end up doing. I think it's the best way to do it, in all honesty.
You need something?
I just don't know who I'm going to make the cook. Because I think cooking slowed Dean down and made me really like... I got to find out who I'm going to make cook. I might make Sam be a cooker. Don't know yet. I haven't quite gotten that far into things. I've only figured out the major professions. So I know Dean's going to do fishing. And I know Castiel is more than likely I'm going to have Castiel do first aid. Again, not quite sure what I'm going to do there yet. Okay, no chest. Hola, senoritas.
How are you? Safe travels. Ni hao, farewell.
I'm just going to take it because I think it sells for more money. Double check, make sure the treasure chest, the Chester chest, the back of the El Camino didn't respawn over here. It did not. Okay. I just want to lose your... Ooh, Copper responded. Screw that. We are making a pit stop. Pit stop to Copperville, USA. Okay. Does everybody remember the game show episode of Supernatural where Archangel Gabriel, who they think is the trickster, who we find out later is the Archangel Gabriel, traps him inside TV land? Does everybody remember that? I was just thinking about that today. It is one of the funniest episodes I have ever watched in my life. craziness, especially during the cock knocker portion when he asks him a question in Japanese, and of course Sam doesn't speak Japanese, and of course they think Dean does because Dean reads busty Asian beauties in the show. It's his favorite a little boy magazine, as we used to call it. And Sam doesn't know the answer, so he makes something up, and then the thing comes up and whacks him right in the balls, right in the nuts, and it goes Nutcracker. The game show host. It was hilarious. Still makes me laugh when I see it. And then and then Dean Winchester is Nutcracker champion. I love it. Not my overall favorite episode, but it's in my top 20. It had, there's some great episodes. Like one of my top 5 episode, one of the episodes I talk about a lot to my friends that want to know about the show, that are still not sure if they want to watch it or not. When they come up to me and say, "Hey, what's your favorite episode?" I go, the episode Baby, where the entire episode is told from the car's perspective. Hands down, my absolute one of my favorite episodes in the later seasons, because it just, especially when he comes out of the roadhouse, and of course, Sam's gotten laid by a waitress in the diner, right? And when he's obviously Dean's like, "I'll be back" type thing, and then when he comes back, he pops in night moves, and that entire scene, because Dean is severely hungover, because he gets in the car, slams the door, and goes, "Mistakes were made," and he had a night of just heavy pounding the whiskey or pounding beers, and he's got Sam in the front seat, buttoning his shirt, and say, "Dean, I can explain." And Dean goes, "Shh, quiet," and then pops in the tape, and then it goes, doon, 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 and night moves start playing, and they starts lip singing night moves, and it just kind of, I don't know, it just puts a smile on my face, that entire episode. Them sleeping in the car, the kind of weirdo monsters they have to fight, Baby getting all beat up, you know. And some of the early episodes are not really that good from season 1 and season 2, but there's some memorable ones. Like one of my favorite storylines that never got further than really one episode is when the ghost truck and Dean's relationship. So, yeah. Just gotta love it. Just gotta love the show. The show's awesome. I miss it. I wish they kept it going. I think they had more story to tell, and you could tell because the Winchester little offshoot story was actually really interesting. And I'm glad they didn't make it a prequel, that they actually came out and ended up not a sequel, but kind of an offshoot separate story. I thought that was really good. Oh, pardon me. God. Here we go again. I'm getting sleepy again. What is wrong with me? Seems like this server's full of race locked guilds. Very interesting. Holy Angler. Look at this. He doesn't want to talk. Well, screw you then. You want to talk. Little too tall, could have used a few pounds. She was a black-haired beauty and eyes. Oh, way up high. Alright, let's go ahead and learn fishing now. Since we're already here. And I'm pretty sure I can find some red bandanas on my way over to Jasper Mine. Might as well get this wolf out of the way. He keeps moving around, so he's going to aggro. Yes, these are all, who's this? Look at that. Look at that guy. Huh. Let's see if we can get him to aggro my way. We are locking in. Do we want to beat that boss? Probably, but let's just take out all these wolves real quick. Off. As much as I want to face that elite guy, I don't think it's really worth it. Don't know why, it just doesn't feel worth it. It feels worth it to get that guy, because that guy might have a bandana. There we go, 3 bandanas down. So I got 2 bears down, 3 bandanas down. We're rolling. Now we can do Jasper Mine. And we got ourselves a little, we're cooking a little bit here. Got a little something cooking in the kitchen. I like it. I was asked today by some folks why I'm not going back on Spotify. Why don't I? Uh, and they were serious. They were like, "Look, your RV podcast is awesome. Why don't you just go back on Spotify?" And it's like it just costs money, not to be on Spotify, but just the equipment and everything. It just costs more money than I have right now. So that might change, after I pay some bills and stuff. Right now, I'm using free broadcasting stuff, and I've had to kind of, I don't know, I've had to muck around with how this thing works, and yeah, been weird. Come on, baby, come on. There we go. Should be able to do this. All right, we got through those spiders. That was pretty gnarly. All right, 2 more light leather. All right, we only need 5 light leather now to complete that one quest, that one um that one blacksmithing quest. I mean, that's sick. wow. Back-to-back crits. Freaking awesome. There we go. So now we only have 5 light leather to go that we have to find in the open world somehow to complete the blacksmithing quest and get the Ironforge breastplate, which only is going to be good really for the dead mines. After the dead mines, especially with stuff that drops in the dead mines, I think I'll be okay with whatever I find there. Because realistically, I really, if you want to like really harp down on it, I think the Defias armor is the best way to go, level 20 to 30. I know it'll piss off rogues and piss off a bunch of people that Warrior is taking the Defias gear, but in the challenge I'm in, and I've put myself into, it only makes sense because I'm going to be a dual dagger wielding warrior for the whole game. So you got to assume I got to have a lot of DPS. So I'm going to have to end up probably having 2 sets of gear. Obviously, one set's going to be for tanking, and then one set's going to be for open world DPS. And it just makes, to me, again, I could be wrong, just makes more sense to get the Defias gear, because when you have all of it, it's like plus 10 attack power, plus 10 hit rating on with daggers. You know, the strength, you get plus a huge amount of strength with all the gear, including the belt. The belt is plus 5 strength in this game. So it only makes sense. So like druids are going to be, tanking druids will be pissed that I'm going to roll need on all the Defias gear. You know what? They can kiss my rear end. I got, you know, I'm not in it for them. I'm in it for me to hit level 60 and complete this challenge. So I think that's the best option I got. Now, for those of you that are wondering, are you going to join a guild? Well, the answer to that question is I don't know. I haven't decided yet. When I did my test run of this stuff, just a dry run to level 10, I used my guild that I'm in, which is called Stay Hard on the Defias server, and they are so awesome that they let me like dry run it with them to kind of figure out, you know, if it was possible. I mean, of course, I didn't do anything past level 10, so I'm not sure if it's possible to get to 60, but I know I have a shot at it. Hi. What a Chad. Helping out a brother. Look at that. What a Chad. That's all I want out of it. I'll be a Chad right back. So a sword of strength. +1 strength, that ain't going to do nothing. That ain't going to help nobody out. So I'll just vendor that. That's not going to help at all. But it'll give me a little bit of money. Which, as we all know, I am broke. Dean Winchester is broke as a joke. Okay, so we need to get some more of the logs. We need to kill prowlers. And I think one more bear. Bundle of wood. There's a prowler. Oh no! Paladin's running from all his murlocs, look. Don't chase him to me. Screw that.
It's too far away.
Okay. 3 down, 5 to go. There's another prowler. We're going. We're moving along. Ha, there's another one. See what I mean? There's so many people in Elwyn Forest. I'm surprised that I've been able to get as much copper as I have. I mean, I couldn't grab any copper if you paid people to let me have it. Because just everybody was after it.
I'm out of range.
Your auction of training sword of the bear sold. Of course it did. That's a badass sword and be perfect for the Castiel character, but I can't unlock him until level 30. Okay, so I need 5 more prowlers, 1 more bear, and 1 more bundle of wood, and we need 3 more bandanas. So I know where to get bandanas. That's still relatively close. I don't have to go all the way back to the farm. Disciples Vest of the Eagle. 25 armor, cloth, +2 intellect, +1 stamina. That's going to bring some money at the auction. Not a lot, but you know, it'll help the claw cause. I'll sell. We gotta make some money for the cause. We only got 28 silver. We got like 12 coming from the sell of that sword. So we're okay. We're getting there slowly but surely. We're not gonna be rich by any means because the hunter lifestyle. It's not. They don't really get paid well unless you go to the alternate universe in season 15 where the Bun Sam and Dean. Oh, that was hilarious. That was a good scene. The only real thing I didn't like was when they brought John Winchester back in one of the later season episodes. I just felt that was so unnecessary to the storyline, and it just kind of threw things for a loop because, well, if Dad knows now, does Dad know that he's going to die and sacrifice himself? Then it doesn't make the sacrifice that much more. I don't know. It didn't sit right with me when he came back when the boys were in the bunker. You know, it just I don't know why. Just again, the show's not perfect. The show has never been perfect. But that just to me was like what a waste. You had a great storyline when the grandfather when their grandfather came in, when John's dad came into the picture from the 1950s and fast forwarded through time. To me, that was a great episode. It introduced really Abaddon, the big bad of the season or multiple seasons. Um, just one of those things. Okay, so we need now just 3 prowlers and we need 3 bandanas. So we'll get those on the other side of the road. There's a prowler right there. We just on the way. You just happen to be right in the way of where I need to go, sir. Two more prowlers. There's one right there. Look at that. Whoop. Okay, we are done with prowlers. Now let's go get some bandanas. Badges! We don't need no stinking badges. There's a copper over here. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. There is. All right. Man, I'm telling you, this has been interesting. We're going to be able to complete at least one of the blacksmith quests as we go back, as we enter Loch Modan. Yeah, that's exciting because I'm just going to run over there. I'm going to fly into Ironforge and just run over there, get the flight path, and then kind of figure out what I want to do from there. I'm not quite sure where I really want to go with that. I don't know if I want to keep going tonight. We'll see. If I am, I'm going to get a cup of coffee. Hello, Mr. Murloc. Look at that. We're going to ding to level 13, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, we are Ladies and gentlemen, however you identify, we are going to ding to level 13 here in a minute. Ooh! Ooh! That's really going to do well in the auction. Screw chipped claw. That's going to really do good in the auction. Oh, we're going to make some money overnight. That's sick. Money, money, money. Money. We're going to hustle everybody in WoW. Hey, don't kick me in the face. What's wrong with you? You don't see me kicking you in your face. One more bandana and we are solid. Bingo. Bingo was his name. Oh, there was a dummy with a dagger who got stubborn in a challenge, sat there and got bandanas and said, eat my sausage. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell I was talking about there. But we are about to ding to level 13. We are in a way better position today during this run than we were in the first 3 days. So maybe that Tauren or troll guy that put Ul Sudi in front of me and made Ul Sudi kill me maybe was a blessing in disguise. I'm starting to guess it was a blessing in disguise. It just, right now, it just appears that, you know, on a replay going back, we've gotten to level 12, going to be the level 13 much faster than I did. So instead of doing it in 3 days, I've done it in 1. And I'm pretty much exactly where I wanted to be blacksmithing wise. Just about. I have more mats towards the blacksmithing quests than I originally had the other day. The only difference is I really haven't done any fishing. And I think because I skipped fishing and cooking for now, I think that's one of the reasons why. I could be wrong, but it feels like it. All right, we are rocking and rolling. Is this ding? Is this ding? Not quite. Okay, maybe we're dinging level 13 here. Here we go. Are we dinging level 13? Chat, let's get hyped up. Here we go. Not quite. We're getting there. Oof. Close. Okay, maybe it's this last quest I'm going to turn in right here. And then we're going to go do Hoger and the bandanas. And I think we've got pretty much all of Elwyn Forest wrapped up. I don't typically like to go back and do the Torn Fins quest. It's something I usually typically don't do. I might do it this time, but it doesn't really give you that much money. It doesn't give you really a whole lot. There we go. Protecting the frontier. Oh, we still haven't dinged. Oh, really? Come on. Oh, man. All that work. You're killing me, Smalls. You're freaking killing me. Yeah, we're looking good. Oop, pardon me. I haven't even purchased bullets for the gun yet. That's kind of funny. In a way, that's funny. I know it doesn't sound funny, but it is funny. I haven't even shot the gun yet, but I will. Believe me, I'll be shooting the gun. Gonna have to survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh no, I'm yawning again. Wow. Rolling, 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 ride. All right, now we rolling. Now we rolling. Okay, so we are going to be able to finish the first blacksmith quest. Period in report tonight. We're going to be able to finish the first blacksmith quest. Screw you, Mr. Bear. I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm just trying to get to this copper ore right here. This copper vein. Thank you very much. Okay. That's white. That's right. That's right. Run away from Dean Winchester because Dean Winchester was going to whoop yo ass. Whoop-a-da whoop. Oh, this is a good job. I mean, this is we're getting more efficient at what we're doing. You can't get me, nanny, nanny, nanny. Death happens. That's a funny guild name. Okay. No treasure chest this time. Okay. Let's go back to Goldshire. And I think we're getting pretty good here. Welcome to the jungle. Okay. Boy, this is just getting better and better. I'm going to have just over 100 copper bars. This is awesome. Ooh, Warrior Shield. That's a nice pickup. See, if you got an enchanter in your toon squad, you really can make some things happen. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Oh crap! I forgot. I gotta go to Westfall or go Goldshire first. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to turn in that stupid freaking. Oh, I am an idiot. Somebody fed me some stupid pills today. Good lord. Sorry, I'll just run over to Goldshire and run back. It's not a big deal. At the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal, but ugh. I'm still an idiot. totally forget it's a chain that you have to do. I'm so stupid. Oh, okay. I'm a dumbass. Swear to God, I just don't. Sometimes I just don't think. You know? Like, I had to turn this quest in to get the other quest over there. Worth it though. Ding! Ding! Ding level 13. Ding level 13. There it is. I say whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Here, we're gonna go where is Sam and where is the pie? Now, I don't know if at level 13 I can be Hoger or not. We'll find out. I got better pants than that. I might switch out the tunic because it has +1 agility and +2 stamina. So that's probably the best way to go there. Oh boy, I'm gonna yawn again. No yawning. Oh my god. Uh-oh, someone dinged level 6. All right, now let's go do it. Okay, so looking for a group for Hoger. All the wolves. I am double their level, and they just can't help but aggro. It's crazy.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you.
Ooh. He got upset because I critted his ass. Hmm. Someone says hello to the chat. Cool. So that's all done.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Okay. Somebody wants to do. He wants to duel somebody. Why? Okay. We've officially completed
Well met.
Elwyn
Light
Forest.
bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, I'm gonna wear this because it gives me a little better stats.
Hey there.
Okay, let's go back to here. Sell this. Sell this. Sell. 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 Okay, now we need to go smelting, smelt the rest of the copper. All right, now we're gonna finish up the blacksmithing quest. So we're gonna finish that. Then we're gonna go to Loch Modan, and I don't know what I'm gonna do from there. I might have a cup of coffee and keep going. I actually feel pretty good tonight. So how many weak flux do I need? I need 2, so I need 12 weak flux. Ugh, that's gonna drain my bank account. Oh, God, all that money I just earned. Ugh. Oh, I need malachite too? Oh, I gotta go back to the... Oh, that's for that. Oh. Oh, crap. I bought too much weak flux. That's okay. No, that's okay. I can put it in the bank. It's okay. I'm a complete dummy. Somebody write dumbass right across my forehead, please. God. Okay, and then copper chain belt. I need 4. Wow. Awesome. Okay. Now we going. Now we are rolling. Okay. Let me go pick up those other chain belts from the bank. We'll drop off some of the mats, empty out some of the bags. Head to Loch Modan. God, this is great. That was fabulous. Fabulous. +1 strength and 108 armor. I don't know if that's worth it. It's hard to disguise, so let's look while I'm doing this. So I can keep the tunic that gives me +2 stamina. So pretty much gives me 20 health at this moment. Or I can go with 1 +1 strength. +1 strength's not gonna give me that much. Yeah, I don't know. I just complete it for really the experience points for blacksmithing and the experience points for yeah. Sorry, I drew a blank. All right, first stop, the auction house. Let's sell. Remember, I cannot buy from the auction house. I can only sell in the auction house. So let's see if any of this stuff is in here. That is not. So let's go 6 and we'll go 7.99. Okay, and then let's see if anybody has this axe in. They want 30 silver for it. Hasn't sold. And it is a +1 agility, +2 strength, level 5 two-handed axe. So we're actually going to go 9 silver, 15 silver, 99 copper. So we're basically going to cut that price in half. And there was one other other thing I was going to throw in there? It's not that. What was the other thing I was going to throw in there? What the hell? I'll throw that in there too. We'll just go 4 silver buyout. See what happens. All right. So, oh, I remember. We're going to throw this in here. There it is. All right. So, 790, 899. Okay, and we'll see if we can make a little more money overnight. Probably not, because it's late. I don't think anybody's up actually in the auction house looking actively for stuff, so that's okay. Not a big deal.
Good day to you.
Well, good day to you too. We are here to
See you around.
make a withdrawal and a deposit at the same time. But first, let's find out. Let's talk to our contestants. Wow. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Okay.
Hello.
Let's deposit box. Let's deposit the shadow, the light leather, because now we need 5 light leather to complete the other challenge. We now have 2 of the small lustrous pearls, which will help us with the future daggers we're going to need. Weak flux we're going to need later. So I'm not too mad about that. I'm a little mad at myself, but not too bad. Not too mad. Not too mad. Okay. And the tigers I need to go in there. That's going to be needed for some other stuff. Outside of that, I mean, realistically, I don't need any of the copper bars right now. But we're going to keep this stuff right now. We are now going to head over to the Dwarven District, pick up some extras, pick up the Journeyman, or I'm sorry, the Journeyman Blacksmithing. And then we're going to make a bunch of rough grinding stone until it goes from green to gray, or until we run out of mats. With the leftover 3 or 4, we'll make some sharpening stones. Then we're off to Loch Modan. Hardcore Loch Modan. So these are all for the blacksmithing quest that we just finished. Gathering the mats. We're going to take it to Loch Modan. This is going good. This is going better than the original start I had. So I'm very, very excited about this. I'm going to see if anybody wants to quest together in Loch Modan. You never know. Just in case. What can I do for you? So these are the 2 things I got to build next. But we're not going to get the recipes for them right now because I don't need to spend the money right now. Wow. crazy. So I gained 15 blacksmithing experience just from rough grinding stone on green. That's pretty good. Okay, it's not going to go any further. 80 is the tops. It's not going to go any further. So we'll just make some sharpening stones because we'll need those in Loch Modan. We got some food to eat. We're going to deposit some stuff in the Iron Forge Bank. And let's make some magic. So really, we want to get down to big bronze knife. That's the ultimate goal. That's going to be our tanking daggers if we tank the dead mines. But first we have to stay alive in Loch Modan. If we don't stay alive in Loch Modan, it doesn't freaking matter what happens. Ooh. That's nice. 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 It's got some nice pieces here. Yeah, definitely some nice pieces. That's a nice little gear. Especially that sword. Your auction of notched short sword of strength sold. So the thing I didn't think would sell sold. See if anything else sold. Nope. Just that so far. So that's sold. That's kind of sick. See, the problem with the auction house, realistically, selling in there, is there's a lot of self-found characters. So it makes it tough. All right, we go. We'll go find Bingles. Because Bingles was his name. Oh, there was a gnome named Bingles who lost his crap on an island. And there was trolls and demons. I hated Dean Winchester. All right, let's see if we have any need for training. I don't see overpower really being beneficial right now. Battle shout 2, not really. And I don't need shield bash because I cannot use a shield. So for now, that stuff I'm not necessarily going to need. I do want battle shout, but I don't have enough money right now to actually get it. So we'll have to wait on that. Let's deposit some stuff in the bank. And we are on our way to Loch Bodan. Great to meet you. Watch your back. Oh, big yawn. Talk to me. Okay, those can go in the bank. Everything else looks like it's pretty much in order. Oh Lord, who I am. Ba 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 ba. God, we were locked in today. Fabulous. I forgot to pick up bullets, but we can pick them up later in at the inn in Lochmadon. Okay. Whoop, wrong way. Wrong freaking way, dum-dum. Wake up, boy! Fall asleep at the wheel there, Dean Winchester. Dean's... I'm not even drinking. But I know when I do... If we get to the dead mines, I will probably do it drunk. Because just in, probably on whiskey and beer. Just to commemorate the first run of a dungeon on this challenge by a Winchester on this server. Not self-found. Okay. Let's go inspect this guy. Ah. Nice. Very nice. Oh, no. Oh, the running, the running, the running. The running all over the place. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Lots of exercise. This is how Dean Winchester stays in shape, even with his bad liver from all his drinking. What can I do for you? Well met. I think we're looking pretty fabulous. Look, the fit's looking good. Detour. Little detour for some copper ore. I think that's worthy of a stop. Can never have enough copper. Okay, we want to go to the southern one because we have the quest here. Border of Loch Madon. He may not be a brewer like the rest of us, but he loves his drinks. He's a mountaineer stationed in the southern guard tower. Okay. Lord, have mercy on my soul. We are have another. Over here? No, is it over here? Oh yeah, more copper. My precious. I'm probably going to change the thumbnail of the live streams tomorrow to something dealing with daggers only. So folks kind of understand the challenge a little bit better. I think I'm kind of screwing up. Because I mean, I like the thumbnail I made. I just, I just think it needs more context. So I think I'm going to change Dean's character to have two daggers in his hand rather than a sword and a shield. I think that would make more sense. So I'm going to change that tomorrow. Don't get me wrong. I love the thumbnail. I'm going to use the thumbnail down the road. I'm not going to get rid of it. But I think it just needs to be updated because I think people get a little confused. Like, wait a minute, where's his sword and shield? And that's not the challenge. So all right, I'm feeling pretty good. I think I can keep going for a little bit. I think I can keep it going for a little bit. I think I got enough in me to do a few quests here in Loch Modan.
What's on your mind?
So we'll kill some trogs. And we'll also get the flight path. Very important.
Here. What's your neck?
There we go. Blacksmith quest accomplished. Okay. I know where this is at. Well, let me rephrase it. I know where the best place to get them at. There's several places to kill these trogs. But the best place is right up here on the right-hand side. Because it's just close. But I can only do the first leg of it because I'm using daggers only. Unless someone randomly walks by and wants to team up, it's going to be difficult to do everything here in this little spot. But I can do the bear, spider, and boar intestine food quest. I could do the kobolds quest, the miners package. I can do a lot of the quests here. I can do, I think, 5 or 6 of them here. Plus, I can probably grind some XP, grind some copper, maybe get lucky and find some tin. So there's a lot of potential. It doesn't look like anybody's been here. It looks like it's been pretty quiet here. I forgot to sharpen my dagger. Okay, let's sharpen the dagger. No, not sharpen my bracer. Well, I'm an idiot. Yeah, they're level 11. I can 11 and 12 I can handle okay. Okay, it doesn't look like we have any ore out this way. Good. Scroll Spirit. I like Scroll Spirit because that makes me go faster. I can move faster with rage and everything else, so. Hamstring. moving along nicely here. Problem I'm seeing, and it's the only problem I'm seeing, is there's nobody out here. And there we go. There's the first vein. Whoops. A scout? No. Remember what Q told Bond. There's always two things I try to teach you. Never let them see you bleed, and always have an escape plan. Ooh! Infantry boots, 75 armor. What do I have? Ooh, upgrade central. Look at that. Little upgrade central, 10 extra armor. I like that. Get a little more copper. Can you run? And catch up. There we go. Give us some room. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. You're far enough out, I think. Okay. You're looking pretty good. Go, little. There we go. Okay, we need to hit him there. No, come on. No misses. There we go. Let's get out in the middle again where I can eat and recover. Okay. Well, I only need 3 teeth. That's not bad. That's usually the hardest part of the entire thing. There we go. So you just got to get these scouts to pull out a little bit away from the groups. If you don't do that, you're kind of screwed with this dagger only challenge. As you can tell, I can handle 2, but I have to use a pot every single time that I use one of these. I have to use a pot, which I really don't want to have to do. There's a Dwarven warrior. cat's crying again.
Need more rain.
Well, I hope you're happy, Mr. Warrior. I just saved your ass. Crap, went through the pot. No, maybe not. There we go. Well, that went okay. Just gotta eat now. Jerky. I'm kind of locked in, boys, so just let you know. think I got it all. I think I got all of them. Did I get all? Did I get them all? I didn't get. Okay, I'm missing 2 teeth. Okay, those I can get from anybody. You're a dick. God, what a... The guy just aggroes everything. What a pain in the ass. So I need 2 more teeth. I just popped a health pot just to keep that jerk off from getting one of my spawns. And he still got me in freaking combat. Oh, God. That's why I'm screwed. All right, here we go. See, that stupid warrior put me in combat. I mean, what a dick. And I haven't gotten any of the... I haven't gotten any teeth since, I don't know, my 4th or 5th kill. There's one. +1 shadow spell damage. Yeah, that ain't gonna help me out. Well, yeah, hey, a warrior's gonna get himself like some lovely shadow spell damage there, eh? God. Yeah, some good stuff to sell. I'm getting copper ore again, so I can't complain. Really can't complain about it. The cat Garfield is just on one. Didn't want to be petted all bloody day, and all of a sudden it's midnight, just about midnight, and he wants to be petted now and wants attention, all because he sees my light on. It's like, dude, I know it was hot outside today. I get it, but really? You wouldn't even let me pet you all day. You kept running from me like I had the plague. Need 1 more tooth. There we go. God, he's getting louder too. God, it's getting so that cat is getting so loud right now. I can hear him through like 3 buildings. He is just insane. And I love him. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a cat person. I really have never been a cat person. But he's such a sweet cat, and I love him to death. But these are the nights where it's like I want during the day when I'm at work or when I'm doing something on the computer and he wants to lay with me or wants to be petted or yeah, sure. But it's always when I'm sat down and I'm calm and I'm relaxed, he just wow, 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 all bloody night. So I'm just gonna probably try to take him inside with me and let him just. In fact, you know what? Here in a second, you know what? I'm just gonna let him in. Hold on, guys. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Jesus H Christ, come on. Fuck. Better? Good Lord. I mean, you were gonna lose your voice the way you were yelling out there, huh? Making me look bad in front of all the neighbors, huh? Come here. Come here. What's got you all bugged out today, huh? What's got you all bugged out tonight? What's got you all weird, huh? Hmm? Is your eye bugging you? Hmm? Is that eye bugging you to death, huh? Is that what's going on? Yeah, that's what's going on. Your eye's bugging you, isn't it? It's all almost closed again, huh? Alright, we're gonna take you to the vet, okay? I'm gonna have Mike take you to the vet.
What can I do for you?
Okay? You're getting old and you're getting a little brittle on me, big guy, huh? Getting all old and brittle on me.
See you soon.
Oh, are you rubbing on me now, huh? You gonna rub your stink on me? Are you rubbing that stink on me, huh? Rubbing that stink? Yeah? You want everybody to know who you own? Huh? You want to tell everybody you own me? Go lay down. All right, come on. Come on. You know what you want? Yeah, that's what you want. You want to lay on my lap. That's what you wanted the whole time. You want to lay on my lap, huh? Is that what you want? I love you to death, cat. I really do. But you are the biggest pain in my butt. You really are. Maybe we can do some videos tomorrow, huh? You want to do some videos? Huh? You want to do some shorts again? I know you like doing that. You like doing little short form videos, huh? Want to do some of those, kitty cat? Huh? You want to show the world your owie on your cheek because you got in a fight with something because you just don't know how to stop fighting people? Huh? You know what's going to happen? I'm going to have an allergy attack to all heaven because you're shedding like a pain in the ass. Just lay down. No, lay down, relax. You're in good hands here with me. You know that. So just lay down and calm down, huh? Lay down, calm down. Be a good boy. Huh?
How are you? Off with you.
think we're almost done for the night too, big guy. I'm getting tired. We're gonna play a little more and then we're gonna go to bed. Okay. There you go. That's my boy. Just lay down. Relax. No. Stop getting up and down.
I've the finest wares in the land.
You're getting up and down too much. You're doing too much. And you stink. You stink really, really bad. You know that, right? Is that your butt I'm smelling? Is that the stink of your butt? Huh? What do you want? There you go. Lay down, you little. There you go. That's my lay down boy. Yeah. There you go. Easy. Chill.
Well met. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay, what do you want to do? Huh? What do you want to do?
See you soon. No. Be good. See you soon.
What do you want to do, big guy? No, I'm not petting your owie. I'm not scratching your owie. I want to take a picture of your owie. That's probably a good idea. I'm probably going to take a picture of your owie. Stop scratching me. Stop moving. There we go. I think I got a good picture of it. Keep moving like it's killing me. We're going to take you to the vet. Okay? Come on. I'll put you down. Lay down. I'm gonna have to take you to the vet. Your whatever fight you got in, it got infected. So we're gonna take you to the vet tomorrow. Okay?
How are ya?
How are you?
All right, we're going to call it a night. I'm getting tired and the cat's irritating me, so we'll see you tomorrow.